Hey everyone, good afternoon. So we're gonna keep playing Ghost of a Tale. Oops, I forgot to remove Bluetooth. I don't know if I'll be finishing the game today. We'll see. Interesting. Gotta be something here. I only see 2 metal rigs. I guess I can brute force this one. Oh, okay, it's just a shortcut. This is bottom left, bottom right, top right. Alright, so the last hive should be at the shore. It's like in an area that I haven't discovered yet. AAA call, maybe it's over there as well. Trade Gusto and Fatal. I think I need to do something else before being able to complete this. The last one I kind of know where it is, but I cannot reach it. Whistle, it's an area that I haven't discovered yet. I'm guessing the last pieces for the armors are like in areas that I haven't been to. For these two, same thing. So normally you don't see me here this time. Wait, does that mean I can steal? I can steal whatever the fuck I want now. What can I do for you, soldier? I was told the commander wanted to see me. Then you must be Private Skull. Go on in. The commander is expecting you. Get through, what's up, man? Gonna steal everything. King's pantaloons. His costume is based upon the ceremonial garb of King Nor, the great warrior king of legend. In triptychs illustrating his life, King Nor is always seen with a golden crown, a flowing white beard, a magnificent beaded tunic, a regal pair of pantaloons, a fine pair of stockings and shoes. Open all window shutters. Postal status reports. Incident log. Private Hearth given 2 days in jail for not wearing his full armor in the courtyard. Private Eingar struck on brains by falling drawbridge after winch brake failed. Mechanism still unstable. Private Gaff left added by a falling barrel. Left addled. Like injured, I guess. Private Jewel wagered 2 florins he could jump the pit. Funeral to be held tomorrow. Private Scree taken by spiders in the lower levels. Private Pakov slipped and fell on a broken jar of snail slime. Private Snoll, drunk on duty, assigned to the Screaming Gate for 1 week. Private Flack, struck and knocked insensible by a flying bottle. Private Niels, charged with theft of official documents and remanded to the cells. Basically, these, like, pretty much all the guards that are, like, in jail or dead. Ah, Sko, isn't it? Private Sko, sir. Aye, you asked to see me, sir? You're even smaller than they say. Short in stature, but not courage, sir. Indeed. Welcome them to Dwindling Heights. Is it not Dwindling Heights, sir? No, it's a common misconception, a local colloquialism, if you will. You might be interested to learn that the keep is named for the warrior Dwindlan, hero of the War of the Green Flame, and I'm proud to say, an ancestor of mine. You are a descendant of the hero Dwindlan? On my father's side, it's nothing really. It's said that Dwindlan himself is laid to rest in the catacombs beneath this keep. And that on a clear moonlit night, his ghost can be seen still roaming these halls. The keep is haunted, sir? So many have claimed through the years. Strange, in all this time he's never visited me. Is that a loot you're carrying there? Hi, sir, is it a problem? I didn't want to leave it in the barracks, sir. May I see it? It is quite fragile, sir. The loot, of course, sir, here. Of course, I understand. I'm something of a musician myself. Is that so, sir? Aye, we must play together sometime. No, I have an assignment for you. Me, sir? Of course, sir. You need only ask. You, sir, there is something that haunts this garrison, Sko. But nay, 'tis no ghost, but the shadow of some sinister cabal that looms heavy over it. You're new here, and the only one I can trust. Our jailer, Tyrus Volker, is missing. Neither seen nor heard from since the last blood moon. A journal was found in his chambers. It describes a band of smugglers operating out of this keep, led by some miscreant known as the Master. If what's written here is true, it would appear that as many as 5 members of this garrison are involved. I want you, Scout, to identify these 5 smugglers. Find out what has become of the jailer, and unmask this so-called Master. This is a delicate business, Scout. I expect you to exhibit the utmost discretion. I suggest you begin your investigation at the forge. I have a feeling the smithy knows most everything that goes on around here. And if I fail, the jailer you think is still in the keep, sir? Very good, sir. I should get on, sir. With your permission. Sir, I'm afraid the jailer is murdered. I'll have you stripped of your armor and thrown in jail. But I have every faith in you, Sko. The jailer you think is still in the keep, sir? That is for you to find out, Private. Very good, sir. No, Sko, it's not very good. This will not stand. There's room for only one master of this keep. I'm talking about myself, you understand? Oh, it was very clear, sir. Good, good. Alright, Sko, you're dismissed. You know, my door's always open to you. Metaphorically speaking, of course. The garrison's stretched rather thin at the moment. Personal-wise, I can't guarantee I'll always be here in my office. Afternoons, you'll find me down in the Harbor Master's office. We'll have to muck in where we can. The Harbor Master's office, sir? Ah, you've not ventured down to the harbor yet. Not yet, sir. Well, we'll have to make sure you get the grand tour at some point. Carry on. Ska, what can I do for you? Sir, I'm afraid the jailer is murdered. Mallard, you're certain? I discovered his body at the bottom of the well. What, you didn't think to say anything? Sir, I found him just before you summoned me here. What evidence have you of this? Here, sir, have the jailer's oboe. Evidence? He has a knife in his back, sir. Is that a joke, Private? What's that you have there? This is his blood? Thank you, Skull. Sir, should I continue my investigation into this matter? No, leave it with me, Private. Rest assured the killer will be brought to justice. Now, I'm grateful, Skull, for your assistance in this matter. I'd like to do something for you in return. Really, sir, that is not necessary. What did you have in mind, sir? Well, let's see now. Your armor, Skull, is rather ill-fitting, isn't it? I mean, look at you. You can barely walk in it. I can have the smithy make some adjustments if you like. Shave off some weight. Cut down the folds, retailor the greaves, so you can move more freely. Oh, and I should have him brief you about the traps, given all the problems we're having with spiders. But one thing at a time, eh? Now, the commander takes a sheet of paper and his quill pen, beginning to write. After signing his name, he folds the paper into thirds and seals it with wax before passing it to you. Take this to the smithy. He'll know what to do with it. What do you know, sir, about Salas the Signal Guard? Salas Wagstaffer? Why do you ask? I'm not yet ready to say, sir. Just part of my inquiries, sir. I'm glad to see you're being so thorough. He's a good soldier. Conscientious, disciplined, tends to keep to himself. Likes a drink or two now and again, but who among us doesn't? He was demoted a few years back, some incident in the north, if I remember correctly. One curious thing, he requested his transfer to this garrison. Gave up quite a comfortable post, I believe. Is there anything I can do for you, Commander? Play for me, Skull. Play anything, surprise me. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. Great choice of song, Skull. Have you ever thought about singing professionally, Skull? On occasion, sir. Don't. What? Something amusing? Great choice of tongue. You came in late on the second verse. Otherwise, that was certainly an interesting performance. I guess I'm just gonna pick the first song every time. He's never satisfied. A fitting choice of song. You came in late on the second verse. I like your choice of songs, Skull. Dude, he's never satisfied. I wanna see if there's like a song there where he says I did not come late in the second verse. I guess it doesn't matter. He's never satisfied. Did something, Mouse? I've heard talk of a band of smugglers led by the master. We can't talk about this here. Meet me down on the shore after nightfall. And Mouse, until then, be careful who you talk to about this. Alright, was there something else? Smithy, I have orders for you from the commander. Is that right? He said you know what to do with them. I'd like to tell him what to do with them. The blacksmith takes the papers, breaks the seal, and reads. Alright, so I can either work on your armor or teach you about these spider traps. Your choice. Save first. The commander's orders to bring the red count to the lower keep. What can you teach me about the spider traps? I'm not gonna save. Well, now I can teach you how to spot a speeding trap, so you don't fall into one yourself. Please, I want to know how. The blacksmith talks you through his method of detecting hidden traps. Well done then. Alright then, was there anything more you wanted? I'll figure it out myself. What can I do for my armor? Let's see. I can shave some of the parts down, rework the chest plate, make the whole thing lighter. Should let you walk more easily, might even let you run for a bit. I'll need your armor though, for let's say 6 hours. Alright, here, take my armor. You fish your armor from your strangely voluminous pouch and give it to the smithy. 6 hours then, and not before. Alright, so head to the waste gate. I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to make the armor. But at the same time, if I wait 6 hours... probably going to be nighttime, I guess. Oh, where's the nearest bed? Like, I don't remember where were the beds. It's 6 hours? Dude, I waited 1 hour. 1 hour and the quest update, so I'm guessing. I can go back. Because if I wait 6 hours, it's gonna be in a different location. How does it work on my armor coming along? All done. Even though I waited 1 hour. The smithing gathers up the various parts of the armor from around the forge and presents them to you. It's not perfect, but you'll notice the difference. I could probably do more given the time. Alright then, was there anything more you wanted? Bro, I barely see any difference. I mean, I suddenly move faster, but it's still super slow. Halt! The lower keep and harbor are closed. Commander's orders. Here, I have orders to join the squad in the catacombs. This all seems to be in order. Open the gates! Best of luck down there, Sko. Get one for me. A hammer sound effect is also used in DS and Skyrim. Elevator bell. Okay, do I have anything else? Catacombs. Squad leader. Who's there? You can't see? My sight fading. There were so many of them waiting for us. We didn't stand a chance. Try to save your strength. Where are the others? Forgive me, sir, but I must go. It's too late for me. I can feel their venom, like ice in my veins. Cold. So cold. I have an antidote. Wait, should I give him the antidote? Forgive me, sir, but I must go. Wait, please take this. A key falls from the rat's paw and skitters across the floor. I beg you, the others. Keith, Baudul, Scarf. Find them, help them. I swear I'll do all I can. Beware the spiders, friend. Beware the gallworms. Oh, that's just the worms in the water? Drawn to the catacombs of dwindling heights by the stench of decay, gallworms are ghastly creatures capable of decapitating a rat with a single venomous bite. Despite their name, gallworms are in fact arthropods. Those brave souls willing to get close enough to correctly identify and name the creature evidently also lacked the common sense required to survive the encounter. Extremely resilient to most poisons, the armored gallworm is most effectively dealt with using explosive brisons or incendiary pine cones, for the toxic vapors emanating from their burrows are highly volatile. That's something different. Beware the ghosts. Tell the commander I died well. Who is that? Where are the others? Taken. I have an antidote. There was nothing I could do. Filthy creatures, swarming everywhere like mice. Mice? Well, I hope you feel better soon. Nar. I don't know. I don't know what this corresponds to. Shh. Here, drink this. You gently lift the squad leader's head and pour the vial's contents into his mouth. Thank you, friend. Okay, but I still have it for myself, or it's gone? Yeah, I guess it's gone. So I'm guessing it saved after I gave him the... Yeah, I like to keep it for myself instead. Actually, there's a bed right there. Right there, there's a bed. I remember now. I can see stuff this bone. Is there any place where I could save? Private skull, sir. Skull? I just transferred here from Yuva. It was an ambush skull. There were so many of them waiting for us. Okay, guys, I can still give me the antidote. Catacombs. You're not heavy enough to trigger this mechanism. Okay. Resistance to poison. I only have this that gives me more resistance to poison. Pine cone. I didn't see this one. Be a sword or something. Dude, how am I going to make that jump? There's no way I can make that jump, man. Actually, maybe here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm gonna make that jump. Wait, I think I could see under the map, no? No. Need the catacombs key. You can see the map. It goes back to the start. Oh shit. Dude, he put me down to 1 HP, this asshole. Alright, but how do I fucking dodge them? Great hole. I'll keep going left. Okay, is there anything I can use to avoid them? Maybe use a branch or something. Of course there was a fucking trap. Ever in this? These gates were designed for larger. These holes are once patrolled by rats. Heavier creatures to pass through. Okay, so I need to be a rat in full armor. So maybe if I find oh wait, maybe this. Okay. Dude, I wish you could have a loadout. This way you can quickly swap between full armor and Great Hole Key. That is a spider. But can it be... I'm guessing it jumps, no? I don't know if it can get caught in the bear trap. See ya, Thrill. Sorry I didn't see your message right away. That's back to where I was. I think, okay, I'm back to the start. Did I lose HP again? Wait, I don't know how to get back to the very beginning. Oh wait, you have stairs here? It's blocked, so... So how do I get past the... I'm guessing I need to throw bottles at it or something? Okay, it dies from the bear trap. Okay. Got it. Seems to be the other remains of a god. Okay, so maybe I can find another bear trap in here. Discover Dreamland's tomb. A spark to light a fire. A spark? I don't understand what you mean. Please, I'm here in search of something precious. Sing a song. My name is Tylo. Please, will you tell me yours? Are you a spirit? Forgive me, I must go. A chord to invite a melody. A melody you would have me sing? A lay, a name. A lay? You would have me sing your name? A spark to light a fire. Please, I'm here in search of something precious. My name is Tylo. Please, will you tell me yours? Okay, it's a riddle. Dreamland? Aye. A lay, a name. Please, I'm here in search of something precious. You take up your lute and prepare to play. A spark to light a fire. Okay, so a song that talks about fire or a spark. The last moments of the Battle of Periclave, immortalized in song, inspired by 12 heroes, the Red forces rally to at last defeat the army of the Green Flame. And so at last, to Velia's plain, the Emerald Fire's army came. There, Periclave's sheer walls stood lined with the last of every living kind. Then from the ranks rode Dreamland, bold. Astrid, a salamander, skin like gold, his courage stirred hearts, froze with dread. And others went where Dreamland led. Jarlan and Nikto joined the fight, black and white and blue as night. Bathed in the bright abyss's light, 12 rats faced down the Green Flame's might. Then came the mighty Clarion's call, and Dreamland, Jarlan, Nikto, all did summon forth a hurricane that quenched at last that dire flame. They talk about flames in here? A satirical lay popular among mice living under the rule of the Red Paw. It asserts the theory that the group name for each kind of creature accurately reflects their true nature. The tale of a minstrel and a maiden, both imprisoned by a cruel baron for refusing to perform. A drinking shanty popular with rogues and pirates, responsible for the deaths of more pirates than the gallows. A lay that recounts the shameful actions of the mice during the War of the Green Flame. For 14 days, the Emerald Fire laid siege to Royal Pesso's spires. At a distance, black smoke billowed as wheat fields burned like funeral pyres. The mice had sworn to hold the pass, vowed till their allies could amass. They would not waver from the fight, but courage failed them at the last. And so before the horde was laid, a goblet carved of finest jade, a tribute to the Green Flame's might, in hope its ire could be assuaged. Never seen that word before. But their treachery was all for naught. There was no bargain to be bought. The goblet was a poisoned cup, and from it sorrows flowed. The Rat with Two Tails. A raucous sleigh recounting the misadventures of an over-endowed rat in search of player. I'm gonna try the Gilded Warrior. Talks about flames, it talks about Duinland. Aye, aye. The turquoise amber expands, glowing brighter, swirling faster as it coalesces to form a ghostly figure. Good mouse? What place is this? Who are you? The tomb of the hero Duinland. I was Duinland of Dole. City of Dole, built long ago at the confluence of two great rivers. Dole is the old capital of the Redlands and the historical seat of the Red Kings. At its height, Dole was the largest and most prosperous of the great northern cities, with a population over 1 million strong. However, the city never truly regained its status following the War of the Green Flame, for in time the two great rivers ran dry. Nowadays, the city is forced to draw its water from a vast aquifer, which some fear is being slowly poisoned by seepage from Lake Velia. Duinland? Are you sister to the great hero, perhaps? Duinland, it's an honor to meet such a legend. You are laid to rest beside your husband? A legend? I am the shade of a warrior, nothing more. How strange to speak and be heard of for the first time in 1,000 years. But why have you come here, good mouse? I sense you have questions. In legend it said you're male. I'm looking for something precious, something lost. You've been alone for all this time? Are there others like you? In legend it said you're male. History is built upon the ruins of the truth. I am beginning to understand that. If the song is untrue, what else of the old world has been forgotten? That is a question you must answer for yourself. You've been alone for all this time? There was a time pilgrims would come in search of my blessing, but none have been here in. The last was a rat. A good rat. He spoke to me, though he did not know I was there. His name, I don't remember, but it was a heavy burden for him to bear. I'm glad you could give him some comfort. The rat that sought your counsel, what was his name? His name was sharp at its end, like the point of a knife. He took something and left something in its place, there on the altar. He swore to one day return what he had taken, but alas, that day has not yet come. I'm looking for something precious. Tell me, can all of the dead be called upon? All? Nay, only those who die in confusion or profound regret would linger. I see. Why do you remain here still? I must stay here until Until I can remember. Remember what? Something or someone. Someone I loved. I cannot recall. You have someone you hoped to reach? It doesn't matter. My son? Be glad that he's at peace, good mouse. You would not wish this for him. Are there others like you? My comrades faded long ago. Only their bones remain, and dust. I'm looking for something precious, something lost. I see, though I sense that what you truly seek will not be found here. I'm doing this for Mira, my wife. There are many treasures here. I'm wealthier now than I ever was in life. Strange. I would trade it all for a single word. A memory. To be seen. You have already given me far more. Pray, take what you wish. Forgive me, Lady Dunland, I must go. Good mouse. This vessel contains something of me. At your feet, you find a simple stoneware urn. Strange, you didn't notice it until now. Pray, take it. When I am needed, I will come to you. My lady, I don't know how to thank you. You can leave this tomb? Something precious? Until we meet again, good mouse, I hope you find what it is you seek. Who is it that calls to me? If you have a question, pray ask it. Farewell, good mouse. Were we not once acquainted long ago? Not so long ago, but I sense you come in search of answers. Ornate chest. Bro, I'm not carrying this all the way to the beginning, no? Carry the chest back. Bro, I have to carry it back? It's gonna take forever. It's gotta be a shortcut. There has to be a shortcut. I'm pretty sure I need to kill this spider. Fuck, man. out of bottles. What the fuck is that? The great magpie's cry shakes the hall, knocking you from your feet. The chest slips from your paws and splinters against the flagstones. Yeah, back here. Okay, so that guy is gone. Yeah, I could have given him an antidote if I had known. Dude, I always forget about those. So it's here that I haven't checked. What? Bro, you didn't take the bait, this asshole? Pine cone. If thrown, the volatile pine cone will explode on impact. Can be used to create a distraction or set fire to braziers and other items at a distance. Okay. Dude, if I had known. I don't know if I can use this against spiders. It's worth a try. Okay, so that didn't work. There's something in here. So where's the last guard? I'm gonna do that platforming section again because maybe I missed something. Dude, the mouse jumping is so fucking annoying. Let me... Alright, let's redo that platforming section. After this, I'm done with this area because I don't see where's the last skeleton. Nothing. Well, I don't see where's the skeleton, man. Wait, it goes down? There's something in the mud crab, the crab's pen. Attack me, no? I need the elevator gate key. Fuck me, man. Oh, you have one rope to go down, one to go up, okay. I'll be right back. Man, if I had known that I would not get bitten by any spider, therefore I don't need the antidote, I could have given it to that guy. I thought he would not despawn. Okay. How can you be on like a floor, but like have the elevator be on a different floor? Maybe later. Can I speak to everyone? Hey, you're back. Here, I have your thief's whistle. Good. What's that smell? Alright, so what do you want to learn? Gusto teaches you how to quickly restore stamina by controlling your breathing. Alright then, that's it for now. So then, what else do we need? One last thing. We could use a compass. A compass. Alright. You know the frog down in the jail? The Valian? Valian frogs. The frogs of Valia represent the lake's only indigenous culture, and their knowledge of the lake's currents and winds is greatly prized. Only the most foolhardy of captains would dare attempt to navigate the lake's treacherous waters without a Valian frog among their crew. They say he has a compass hidden in his cell. He's alright in his way. Aye, there's something of the rogue about him. But don't cross him. He's one to hold a grudge. I've met him. Then you know what I mean. Aye, and with that in mind, you'll be better off not mentioning we sent you. Okay, so go see the frog again. I need to get my hands on bottles. Mousy, I need your help. Uma Rezia came by to see me last night. Oh, she's lovely. I thought you said you didn't care for mice. No, it's just you I can't stand. What did Rezia want? The pleasure of my company, of course, and who could blame her? She's coming back again later today and I want to look my best. Thing is, see my beard? There's some gray in it now. You'll need to help me dye it and run a brush through before she gets here. This is very important, so don't muck it up. What color? What color? Think, Mousy. They didn't call me Red Whiskers for nothing. Alright, how do I make the dye? Valiant Holy Bushes. You'll need the berries from 3. Well, I think I already have them. Where am I going to get a brush from? I don't know. Try the commander's room. He's a real dandy. Alright. I'll be as quick as I can. Where can I find Valiant Holies? They like to grow around ruins. It's the lime from the stone, I reckon. But what do I know? I'm just a pirate. Well, get on with it then. Back so soon, Mousy. What is it now? I'm in need of a compass. I was told you might have one. Oh, you were told, were you? And who was it told you? The 2 mice in the holding cells. They told me you had one. The thieves, that pair of skunk nuts tried to steal my leg. What would they want with the wooden leg? Not the wooden one, the other one. It would be a poor navigator. It would be a poor navigator who didn't have his own compass. I would be a poor navigator if I didn't have my own compass. Do you have one? Of course not. But I do have the captain's compass. The captain? Hi, Captain Porterkeg of the Lake Witch. Captain Otto Porterkeg, a stocky barrel of a rat with a short fuse. Captain Otto Porterkeg was captain of the Lake Witch, a galleon that for more than a dozen years terrorized the merchant ships that ferry goods between the 5 great ports of Lake Velia. It said that he'd wax his tail and set it alight before going into battle, and it was this that gave him his name. Captain Porterkeg gained notoriety for his crimes and fame from the handsome wanted poster which he himself had printed up and distributed in order to bolster his renown. The captain was finally captured when his ship wrecked against submerged rocks just off the eastern shore of the Lake Velia, near Dwindling Heights Keep. The cause of the wreck was never established and will likely remain a mystery, for once the door of Dwindling Heights closed behind him, the captain was never heard of again. Brought in together we were. He's always been good to me, the captain has. Said my leg was the finest he'd ever tasted. Tasted? He ate your leg? Aye. Maroon we were, left for dead on the desolate shore. How long were you stranded there for? About 2 hours. It was that compass helped us find where we left the dinghy. I owe it my life. That compass is my most treasured possession. I'll never part with it. There's really no chance? Alright, you twisted my arm. Fine, I'll give you that compass. But first I need you to do something for me. I'm not murdering anybody if that's what you've got in mind. What is it you need? I want you to bring me the tongue of a magpie. Fuck off! What? Why? Why? So I can taste its secrets. Magpies and knowledge. Among magpies, knowledge is a commodity and a currency, prized above all else. Among magpies, knowledge is a commodity and a currency, prized above all else. Each fragment of information gathered is carefully evaluated for its relative worth. Rumors, told tales, even fiction, all have some value. Indeed, rumors can be most valuable of all, rough fragments of knowledge that can be polished up and passed on at a higher price. Even single words can have a value given context. Some magpies mine raw information to sell on, while others will break up individual sentences into more valuable parts and pass them on. These magpies are known in the trade as liars. The knowledge of magpies is prized greatly, as they are considered to be the custodians of absolute truth. Indeed, such value is placed upon their counsel that only heads of state and nobility can afford it. Well, I'll see what I can do. Har, good gods, Mousy. You'd do it too, wouldn't you? I'm joking, of course I am. Everyone knows secrets are kept in the hearts, but I tell you what. You empty my bucket for me, and I'll see if I can get you that compass. Empty your bucket? But the sewer drain there is all clogged up? Then get in there and unclog it. Mouse like you should be accustomed to wading around in muck. The stench is enough to sting your eye. Disgusting. What do you want? Come on, you little scrunt. Where's your captain now? Right through there, in the cell next door. What a character. Talking to him's the only thing that's kept me sane. Well, he's dead. I haven't forgotten about emptying our bucket. But where do I empty it? Back so soon, Mousy. Haven't bothered me enough? I emptied the bucket as you asked. Now about the compass? Compass? Ah, well, now come close, Mousy, and I'll tell you. Closer? It's hidden in my night soil bucket. The one you just had me empty? So it's in the sewers. Like, fuck you. Should have mentioned that before. Well, best of luck in the sewers. Fucking asshole. Well, since I'm here, I'm going to get this. Rip Captain. There's a small bug when you get out of when you get out of how do you call it? A chest. Alright, so we got the compass. Let's see if I can make that jump. I need bottles, man. The most jumping bug is annoying. Oh, rocks and splinters and cracks. And the eddying black. I'm sorry, what? Didn't say a word, lad. No, what is it you want, Mousy? I have news of Captain Powderkeg. Well, what of him? How do I put this? I'm afraid he's passed on. Has he? Passed on what? I mean to say he's deceased? Diseased? I'd imagine he is. The life he's lived. No, he's gone to a better place? You mean he's left Dwindling Heights? What are you blathering about? Don't you understand? The captain's dead. Dead? Hi, is there anything I can do? Dead? You hear that, Captain? He says you're dead. This little scrunt here. Who are you talking to? Shh! Har, you said it, Captain. A real private liquor. I'm still looking for that brush of your whiskers. Alright, back to the up top. still looking for that bug. Like I hear it here, but like I honestly don't know where it is. The Harbor Master's office. Fuck off. Actually, I got the compass, so I can go back there. Shh! He's here! Here, did somebody say they needed a compass? I bought 5 days ago. It's not even working, the needle's stuck pointing due north. Oh, we're heading north, so that's perfect. What the noobs. Alright, so what can we teach you? Yeah, teach me how to stack stuff. The mouse shows you how to stack items more efficiently in your pouch. Alright then, that's it for now. So what now? Now we wait. Wait? Wait for what? For our chance. The commander has had the keep on high alert since the jailer got himself killed. You heard about that. News travels quickly here. I said he was dead. Didn't I say he was dead? It's going to be safer to lie low here until they catch whoever did it. Meanwhile, try and gather up as much food as you can. It's going to be a long journey. Should go. Farewell. I have to go back to the catacombs anyway, because like there's one corpse I haven't found. How goes it, mouse? Silas! I have the treasure. Here. Where's the chest? It broke open. I found this inside. Alright. Silas unties the neck of the bag and pulls from it a slim silver cylinder. Cylinder? Cylinder. Cylinder. Silas unties the neck of the bag and pulls from it a slim silver cylinder, intricately decorated and sealed at both ends. What's this? I have no idea. Perhaps it's some kind of puzzle? Perhaps it's some kind of puzzle? Could it be a friar scroll? I have no idea. This was everything from the chest? Is something missing? Aye, something's missing. I was expecting to find a silver ring like this. The rat pulls a silver band from his pouch, not much bigger than your paw. In the brazier's light, you notice fragments of an inscription engraved across the band's surface. Are you sure it was the right chest? It was the only chest there. Good mouse, that was once another. Another chest? I saw only one, my lady. The chest was taken, but it is not yet lost. Pray, meet me anon in the watchtower's belfry, and I will tell you all I can. All that I can. Mouse? Tylo! What is it? You were just standing there. The ring, there's still a chance I can find it. Aye, why don't you go and do that? Silas? Where's the belfry? Turn around and look up. You're standing below it. Have you had any luck opening the silver scroll too? No, not yet. It truly is a puzzle. If you still haven't found them by the time the scab returns from the nail, I'll give you a hand. Didn't he say at night? You are welcome, good mouse. I sense you have questions. My lady, you said there was a second chest from the altar? Why is it that I alone can see you? 'Tis strange indeed. Well, my grandmother was known to talk to dead relatives. Here, perhaps my son's Lutka is the cause. I've always felt there was something curious about my loot. Nay, you are but a simple mouse. 'Tis not you, but something you carry. Here, perhaps my son's Lutka is the cause. You reach into your pouch for Bryn's Lutka, but the figurine is gone. I'm sorry, good mouse, but there is no magic there. I've always felt there was something curious about my loot. Your loot? Aye, there is something there. My lady, you said there was a second chest on the altar? A chest? Aye, a mouse came and claimed it as his own. Are you sure you're not thinking of me? Am I? Perhaps. Nay, he was older, a strong mouse. And this mouse, he took the chest? And how many centuries have passed since then, I wonder? Centuries? Nay, this was mere weeks ago. And this mouse, he took the chest? He took many things, but he did not get far. I saw where he fell. Fell? You mean this mouse? He died? Aye. But where? I do not recall. My memories are island in fog. My strongest memory is a memory of a feeling of love. Love, or my true love. He's the last thing I truly remember, all save for his name. His name, I would give anything to remember. Good mouse, will you find it for me? With my love's name to guide me through this fog, perhaps I can guide you in return. I don't know where to begin. What do you remember of him? He was a warrior of sorts. Yes, a warrior, but not by choice. Come, mouse. Look there, toward Velia and the Great Clarion. The Great Clarions. The collective name for a ring of massive ancient structures that stand in ruin at the southeastern shore of Lake Velia. Most no lie submerged beneath the waters of the lake or beached upon its shore, their wooden ribs half buried in silt like the bones of some extinct leviathan. Of three, there remains almost no trace, save for the timber pilings that they once stood upon. Though stripped of its copper skin by scavengers, the Clarion high above the shores of Duinland Heights is nevertheless among the most well-preserved. The Clarions derive their name from their unique horn-like design, but their true purpose is a mystery to the New Age, long since forgotten by all but the magpies. Somewhere among the trees stands an obelisk in memory of my love. I have spent centuries walking that glade, searching for him, but alas. The Clarion, find the obelisk that bears its image, and you will find my true love's name. I am sure of it. If I can find the name you seek, I will bring it to you, I swear. Tell me, what was the purpose of the Great Clarion? It was a weapon in the War of the Green Flame. No one remembers where the Green Flame appeared first. A force without conscience or thought. It killed and consumed all those standing in its path. When the world was teetering on the edge of the bright abyss, it almost caused all life to end. Some see the Green Flame as a creation myth, others as a metaphor for greed and power. The truth is that the rat's influence over Pangaea can be traced all the way back to the legendary Battle of Periclave. King Hrodgar I, Jarlan, Duinlan, those mighty rat heroes may have died centuries ago, yet all still remember that their sacrifice was necessary to finally destroy the Green Flame. Tell me, what is the Green Flame? 'Tis the absence of thoughts, of reason, an all-devouring force. Those who succumb to it are doomed to join its ranks. The Green Flame. Where did it come from? Few creators believe the Green Flame was even real. Some believe it's a divine power, sent to test us. But who can say? Perhaps it was always amongst us. What do you remember of the Battle of Periclave? Impressions. The cries and the pain on the wind of... Impressions. The cries and the pain and the wind on the plain. The sheer cliff walls, and Jarlan and Nikto above. And that sound, the dirge, unending. Jarlan, a true hero of rat folklore, Jarlan was general to Hrodgar, the first Rat King, during the final battle of the War of the Green Flame. The general did not survive the war. Contemporary accounts of the Battle of Periclave describe Jarlan sacrificing his own life in order that the Green Flame be defeated. There are some who believe that had Jarlan lived, he may have stood a chance of challenging Hrodgar for the crown. So the sheer cliff walls and Jarlan and Nikto above, the sound, the dirge, unending. But what news have you of the war? You don't know? The battle was won, the Green Flame was defeated. The day I died, the world stood at the edge of the bright abyss. They say your bravery turned the tide of war. It was Jarlan that led the charge. I merely played my part. Forgive me, Lady Duinlan, I must go. I shall wait for you there on the steps of the Far Tower. So this I have to go to the Far Tower. Find a hairbrush. I have to wait until tomorrow. So I can do this right now. Actually, it would be faster to not drop. Bro, that stair just... The game has some serious issues. It's like unloading and loading areas. Literally around corners. Is this me or I heard a beetle again? That's a male. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, is this one? Could be this one. Height. His name is Height. I wonder if I can drop down on this. You can carry 10 now. Alright, I was hearing something. I'm hearing like a ghost. I heard a ghost from over there. Oh wait, there's one here. Who goes there? Jalen? Jalen, do I look like a rat to you? You, a rat? Nay. But I sense you come in search of answers. My lady, I think I have the name you bade me find. A name? Aye, hidden in the forest? A name, aye, the name of my love. Then pray, speak it. I found the name of Ul carved in stone. The name on the stone was Hythe. Hythe, you're certain? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Hythe, aye, Hythe. This place was named for both of us. How did you meet your true love? Your true love, what do you remember of him? We were both... That phrase, that sentence, grammatically does not make sense. We were both of us born... Both of us were born within the walls of Castle Dal, within a year of each other. His father was Chamberlain, mine the steward. We fought. We were great rivals, the two of us. After father passed away, my family left the castle. We did not meet again until many years had passed, during the War of the Green Flame. Hythe, who was he? He was architect of the Ring of Great Clarions. I was assigned to be his personal guard. In time we grew close. The Clarions? They were built by creatures? Aye, by the shipbuilders of Baladon. The Badgers of Baladon. The Badgers of Baladon are the great seafaring culture of the Northern Seas. Records of their voyages. The Badgers of Baladon are the great seafaring culture of the Northern Seas. Records of their voyages date back almost 5,000 years, and there are myths even further. The oldest tells of Baladon's discovery by the first of the Badgers, who drifted down from the heavens on the trunk of a fallen tree. Yet their exploration is driven not by the desire to conquest, but by their natural curiosity. their appetite, and an instinct for foraging. Baladon is densely forested, and the Badgers are renowned for their skill in carpentry. The syllabub tree, which grows in great numbers along the coast of Baladon, possesses a natural resistance to the corrosive powers of seawater, and ships built from their timber are in high demand. Indeed, many of the Red Post's finest vessels began their lives in the forests and shipyards of Baladon, before being hauled some 800 miles across the northern Redlands, to languish in the erosive waters of Lake Velia. Shipbuilders? I always imagined they were left there by giants. Not giants, badgers. Though by their deeds the best of them seemed like giants. The smallest among us are capable of greatness when the need is great. So, Hythe was an architect? My lady, forgive me, but the thief, do you remember where he is? An architect, a sculptor, an inventor, a musician, and a warrior. He was a great mind, and my love. We were to be wed in Kim once the war was ended, but for us, it never came. Your true love, what do you remember of him? I remember the joy of our love, and the pain of his death. Hythe, who was he? My lady, forgive me, but the thief. Do you remember now where he is? Aye, at the gateway to the northern slopes. Thank you, my lady. The gateway to the northern slopes? Where is that? East of here, through the glade, stands a stone bridge. At the bridge's end there is a door. Beyond that door, to the north, stands a gateway. Meet me there, anon. Wait, since I saved, I wanna try that jump. Nope. Invisible wall. Armory stairwell. What say you, good mouse? If you have a question, pray ask it. Where is the thief? I don't see him. The thief? The mouse is here, beneath these rocks. How did this happen? Misfortune and gravity. Did he suffer? Well, he is squashed, good mouse, under a pile of rocks. I would think no. Then he took the treasure to his grave. Oh, nothing is ever truly lost. Time will make this stone a pebble. Time. Or a cask of brisance. Brisance is a naturally occurring oil-like substance that explodes when contained and shaken, dropped, or subjected to heat. Too volatile to be deployed on the modern battlefield, Brisance is primarily used for quarrying and stone masonry, and commonly stored in glazed earthenware casks. Though great care must be taken when transporting or working with brisance to keep it as steady as possible, its behavior is predictable. Nevertheless, jars of brisance are known colloquially as stonemasons' coffins, being as they are the #1 cause of death in the profession. Brisance? Isn't that dangerous? Brisance? How am I going to get my paws on brisance? If one is not careful, I'll just have to be careful. I know there's some brisance in the armory, but where? Well, how do I get inside? I have to talk to the smithy, I guess. Okay, so what else can I do? Maybe go see the commander, he's probably sleeping. Go see Fatal for the second night. Alright, time to get some sleep. I need a key for the Bryson store. The guards missing in the catacombs, I'm going to find them. Well, now there's only one key and I have it. What would you need? What would you need with Bryson's? I don't know, to blow things up? I needed to clear the rubble from the armory stairwell. Clear the gateway to the northern slopes. I'm going to fight back against the Red Boom. Been meaning to get around to that. I suppose it wouldn't hurt for you to take a look at it. You've worked with prisons before, I suppose? Me? Some, but I'll take any advice you can give. Not for a while, I might be a bit stressy. Listen, prisons is volatile, but if you're careful, you can anticipate how it's going to behave. Shake it or hit the cask hard enough and it will go up. The stuff we have stored here is old. I'd rather not use it if it was up to me. Somebody's helping you move it, I suppose. Help? No, it's just me. You're moving it by yourself? You'll not get more than 50 steps before it goes up. Here. The smithy takes a key from this apron pocket and passes it to you. For the Brison's store, leave it in the lock. I'll pick it up later. I'm trusting you, Mouse. Don't let me down. And don't blow up the keep. Alright, was there something else? The guards missing in the catacombs. I'm going to find them. Are you now? Dead or alive, they'll be in the spiders' nests. Look for spiders, and those guards won't be far away. Anything else I can help you with? Yeah, but I only found 2 spiders. I don't know where's the last one. How can I convince a thief to help me? I might be able to help you with that for, let's say, 2 florins. Here, take it. It's said that thieves only respect their own. So, make them believe you're a thief. Alright then, was there anything more you wanted? Why are you helping me? I'll give it some thought for 2 florins. Alright, fine. Listen, there is not a month goes by without some creature or other trying to escape. Thieves and killers all. Whether they escape or they don't, I still get paid the same, which is next to nothing. So if I can make a little money off it, why not? Alright. Yeah, understandable. Okay, now I should be able to talk to the commander, get that brush. Shouldn't you be on watch, Skull? Nice. Skull, what the devil happened? The spiders, sir. It was an ambush. You weren't assigned to the squad, Private. What were you doing there? I wanted to prove myself, sir. The signal guard, sir. He asked me to take his place. I see. I shall have words with Signal Master Wagstaff. I'm afraid your squad leader is dead. He neglected to take an anti-venom with him. We don't yet know what's become of the others. Sir, my investigation into the smuggling ring is ongoing. Have you spoken with the blacksmith? He seems to know what's what around here. Sir, I'm still working on a way to uncover the master's identity. Find some way to gain the trust of the other guards. Find out what they know. The squad, sir. I'll not rest until they're found. I don't doubt it. Is there anything else I can do for you, Commander? Play for me, Ska. Perhaps later, sir. Of course, yes, I should get on. Like, this should not show up unless there's like some loot in it. Alright, so what do we do now? We need to go back to the armory. I have to return to the frog. Fuck, I should have spoken to Fatal. I forgot. And the rest I cannot do that yet because it's either at night time or in other areas that I haven't discovered yet. So armory on the frog. Blasted, Mousy. You're in my light. Can't you see I'm breathing? Now, what is it you want, Mousy? Carol, look! I have the berries and brush for your beard. Well, run the brush through it, will you? Wisps of white hair snag on the brush's bristles as you drag it through the frog's matted whiskers. Soon you've enough hair to make a beard of your own. No, pop the berries in my mouth. Plot twist, the berries were not for the beard. Around brought berries poisonous? Aye, their juice will drive you mad, so they say. But I've been using them for years, and look at me. The frog works the berries around his mouth a while, grinding them between his jaws until a scarlet mash dribbles down his chin and onto his beard. Don't just stand there gulping, rub it in! And don't forget the eyebrows! You gingerly massage the sweet-smelling sticky red paste through Carol's whiskers. Well, what do you think? You want my honest opinion? My, you look like a tadpole. I'm guessing tadpole is not a good word. Not really, no. Are we done? Then get out. If I never see you again. I forgot how that goes. Armory. I'm dead. On the bright side, my health got back. Soldering. Ah, there is the bee nest I needed. Nice. The old steadfast at her sister's side in battle and in death. Noise. Held the rat wit as sharp as any sword. Where is this? Okay, this is the crab, okay. It's like behind the elevator that goes to the harbor. Maybe I'm going to find the last skeleton. Catacombs key, nice. Shortcut. Noise. Speak to this dude. Nice. Crystal status reports. Elevator gate key. And here's the commander. Ah, Scow, what do you have for me? But I'm not dressed as a fucking... I'm not dressed as a guard. I'm guessing they did not account for this. So this guy never moves. There's nothing here really. Bro. Dude, I think I can even fail. I'm gonna try to fall. I think I can fall. Easy soft lock. Alright, what is this place? Am I back to the... reach the desolate shore? Okay, this has to be a dead end. I'm only missing 3 roses. Yep, there's a corpse. But if I drop down, I think I won't be able to come back, so I'm guessing there's a way over there. There are several corpses actually. Is that where like the ships? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably where the ships crash. You don't seem to have mushrooms in this area though. The mouse jumping bug, I don't know if it's because I'm running at a high frame rate or just a bug from the game. There's no loot whatsoever. Prisons? Okay, but where am I going to drop it? I would have hoped to find like some pirate stuff. On this maybe? There doesn't seem to be anything behind these rocks. Here I check just the left side. On my way back I check my left side, therefore I cover both sides. So I don't have to like zigzag to explore everything. I saw those the spires are magically lit up as soon as the night approaches somehow. Strongbox key. Okay, there's 2 strongbox chests that I found. There's one inside the courtyard. I feel like I'm getting close to the key. Nice. Missing 4 mushrooms. One flower. The pirate stuff, I got everything. Bees, I got everything. Oh, there's some secret stuff here. Or map. Okay, so here it's a one way. I go back to where I was at the very start. Go an elevator or something. Hmm. Okay, so am I back to the desolate shore then? And this is back to the bridge. Got it. Now where does this go? Oh, there's a blacksmith? Roland? Who is Roland? Quiet. You're being followed. Head a ways down the shore, try and give them the sleep. Meet me back here in half an hour. Lose whoever is following you. The smithy warns that you're being followed. Head to the shore and give them the sleep. I was beginning to think you weren't coming, Mouse. Who was that? Why were they following me? Here. The smithy gives you a scrap of paper, a strange symbol scrawled across it in ink. You recognize this? It looks familiar, but I can't place it. It's the sign of the master and his smugglers, the way he marks what's his. His lackeys have it etched into the back of their obols. Obol, a silver disc issued to all members of the Right Guard and inscribed with its bearer's name. The obol is usually only carried into battle to aid in identification of the dead. The obols of the guards of Dwindling Heights have not seen action in quite some time. Find the 5 obols bearing that mark and you'll have your 5 smugglers. They're not just going to offer them to you, though. You have some work to do first, to win their trust. Why are you telling me this? Because I don't like the way they do things, these smugglers. Wretched sewer rats. There's no honor to it. Sewer rats? Seen them coming and going from the sewers, late at night. Reckon that's where they're walking out of. Find their mark down there and you'll know you're on the right track. Listen, Mouse. He'll cut your throat as soon as look at you. The master will. So be careful how you're asking these questions, and who you're asking them to. We'll not speak of this again. Down there, what ship is that? There is the wreck of the Lake Witch. She was a fine vessel. So they say, the Scourge of the Red Paw. She looks so forlorn laying there. Aye, she does at that. What happened to her? At night, in a storm, Near tore her keel off against rocks. Then ran aground there some 20 years ago. What happened to her crew? I can't say. The Lake Witch. Wasn't that Captain Powderkeg's ship? You've heard of him then? Of his adventures? Aye, though I'm sure most of it is exaggeration. Aye, from the old pirate frog down in the jail. Geralt, that mad old fool, I wouldn't put much stock in anything he tells you. How did you get here? I didn't pass you on the way down. Oh, this place is full of secrets. There are hidden passages running all over. Aye, I know them. Would you show me them? Hey, what do you think? Do you never sleep? Not anymore, not really. I passed the remains of a rat just back there. These woods are littered with the dead of untold centuries. They call it the Bone Shore. The Bone Shore. It's an eerie place at night. The dead, why are there so many? Where do they come from? Some are from battles, some the lake. The currents bring them here from all across Velia. I miss it sometimes. The lake. You were on the lake once? In my youth, You never know. Perhaps you'll return to it one day. No. I'm needed here. They say the lake wasn't always here. That Velia was once a great plain, stretching off beyond the horizon. I wonder what lies beneath these waters. The old songs tell not of the lake, but of Velia's plain. Some things are best left undisturbed. The old songs tell not of the lake, but of Velia's plain. Sing one if you like. I've not heard that song in years. This lake is a grave. So many ships, so many sailors. Some nights, you can still see the blue of the dying light, shining out from the lake bed. Dying lights are blue flames that burn cold, and without a need for fuel. They cannot be extinguished by traditional means. The precise alchemical process that gave birth to them has long been forgotten, but they are still used to this day aboard Velia's wealthier ships. Their steadfast flame impervious to fog and spray. They are traditionally associated to death, since most known instances have been sourced from tombs and catacombs. Sailors say that on a calm night, the blue lights can still be seen shining up from the depth of Lake Vilnia, like the ghosts of the wrecks that carried them here. Can you help me with something? No, not tonight. This is my time, Mouse. If you still want help in the morning, come see me at the forge. And bring your purse. Beware the lake, Mouse. The surface can look calm, but it's what's under it that will do you in. Okay, brings me back here. We have to go see Fatal. Still missing one row somewhere. Missing one sponge bowl. That's daytime. That's a daytime mushroom. No clue where it is though. Dude, the fact that the mouse randomly jumps makes me do like a 180. When this happens, I don't remember which direction I was going. Oh, nice. There's a sponge bowl. Fuck yeah, dude. So it's okay. So it's there's one quest. It's only mushrooms that show up at night. So I assume the other one was only during daytime. There's another sponge bowl. Also, these guys, they never sleep, man. Still can't sleep? Still no news of my wife, Mira. You mean the dancer? That's who you're searching for? How did you know? I saw you two play at Port Scarn a few years ago. The 5 ports. Lake Velia is served by 5 great ports. Albar is the northerly-most port, through which all trade with Baladon is conducted. Egris is the most heavily fortified, for it sits dangerously close to Saltar on the western shore. Castle Brook, to the south, is the closest to the capital. Goods unloaded there are taken on by caravan cross land to Dal. Skarn is the largest of the 5 ports adorning the shores of Lake Velia. Orondas, to the northeast, is a mere mooring post by comparison. A bustling and vibrant trading center. Skarn is mostly populated by rodents and operates under the management of the Red Paw. It is nevertheless a fine example of a diversity of creatures working in harmony, and only rarely descends into sheer chaos when the Merchants Guild goes on strike. Their strikes are scheduled to be held twice monthly. 2 strikes monthly? Count me in, man. That's how I knew your name. The audience couldn't keep their eyes off you. It made it easy to pick their pockets. So you still haven't given up hope? Do I look like the sort to give up? Actually, yes, you look exactly the sort, but what do I know? She's lucky to have you looking out for her. Still, I couldn't keep herself. I couldn't keep herself. Still, I couldn't keep her safe. Doesn't Gusto look out for you? Tell you what. If you can bring me a hand of 12 fate cards, I'll do a reading for you. Maybe I can augur Mira's fate. Augur? Is that the wrong word? Divine? Foretell? You know what I mean. A full hand of cards will let me glimpse the world outside of these walls. And maybe Mira. Alright. Any 12 random cards? Aye, they call it the Hand of Fate. Oi, what are you up to? How are things? Apart from being in jail, things are good. Here, the fate cards I found. You actually have more than 12 here, but it won't affect the reading. Now, give me a moment to unravel the threads of fate. Oi, who's there? What do the fates say? Mira is alive. You're sure? Please, tell me where she is. She's between 2 fates, lost in the split of the deck. It's not clear. What do you mean? Her fate is still undecided. But she is alive, I promise you. Still can't sleep? I've tried. Do you want to tell me what it is that's keeping you awake? I can't tell you, maybe next time. Why don't you tell me a story? I know I'm not much of a storyteller. Could sing for you again. Fine, anything but that dumb lullaby. Anything? I wonder where we'd be now if you hadn't run away. Maybe it's your music or just your dazzling personality, but I suddenly feel very Exhausted, the mouse falls into a restless sleep. Okay, so I have to go back to the sewers. I have to go back to the sewers regardless. Return to Silas also. Also the bees. Not the bees! They'll produce honey every 48 hours. Well, Silas, look, I found your ring. Catch. You? Ha, look at that. I can hardly believe it. You didn't have faith in me? Frankly, no. Fuck you, this asshole. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. Thank you, Tyler, truly. So what now? What news is there from you? There was the body of a mouse with the treasure. Kanto, the stonemason. I didn't know, I swear. I'd assumed he'd become lost in the catacombs. Or fled. Fled? I found him crushed beneath a rockfall. Aye, and taken the treasure with him. It seems to be something of a habit with you mice. I'm sorry that he didn't make it. But he understood the risk he was taking. Do you have the deaths of many mice on your conscience? At least you have your treasure. That's all that matters, right? Aye, at least one too many. What do you mean? Another time, perhaps? I'm still waiting for the scab to return. It shouldn't be too long now. But meanwhile, I must ask you for one more favor. There are 2 prisoners down in the holding cells, near the main gate. You mean Gusto and Fatal? Of course, you've already met them. They have something that belongs to me, another silver band, not much smaller than this one. I need you to retrieve it. This band, they stole it from you? Why can't you get it back yourself? I am liable to do something I'll regret. They have a way of getting under my skin. Oh, come on, they're not that bad. Be careful, Tylo. These 2, they can't be trusted. Do you never sleep? Messages arrive when they will. It's why I bunk here, not down in the barracks. But it's quiet before dawn. I usually get a few hours in then. You must get lonely up here. I'll try not to disturb you around sunrise then. I prefer the company of the scabs. Better conversation. Sewers. Silas hired Gusto and Fatal to steal another ring. Try and retrieve it from them. Triple acorn, I still don't know where I'm going to find that. Maybe from the kitchen. Wait, there's like the kitchen. I don't have access to the kitchen yet. Probably from the kitchen. Look how easy to fucking like get past the AI, man. They're so dumb. Barrel room. I remember there was somewhere. Is it barrel room? Dude, I think I'm still in combat. Smuggler's banner. Dude, I'm still in combat. I'm not gonna save because if it's stun, if I'm like stun... Bro, the key was right there the entire time. Okay, I need to make sure that... The guy seems to be bugged. And I cannot talk to that guy unless... Bro, that's retarded. That's fucking retarded. No! Why did you spot me? Oh, nice. Okay, so technically I'm no longer in combat. Because it would not let me talk to this guy otherwise. The termite's lair spreads far unseen. You must have spoken those words 1,000 times to your comrades. Comrades? Your fellow smugglers. Isn't that how you greet them? There's something about it that makes me shudder. The truth is, Mouse, this is the termite's lair, and I'm trapped in it. Oh, it's you, Mouse. Are you alright, sir? Yes, yes, I... Do you know, Mouse, why I'm here? Please, would you care to tell me? I was, for many years, the Baron's personal physician. The finest apothecarist in all of Meridia. I sat in his court, and the noble rats of Pessa saw me as their equal, until one evening I was called to the Baron's chambers. It was a case of ringtail, nothing more serious than that. The ointment I applied was my own concoction. It had proven most effective in other cases. But alas, the Baron lost his tail? I had no idea. Indeed. I imagine he wears a false tail now. The Baron was always rather vain. And so I was sent here to Druinland Heights, at an opportunity to reflect upon my carelessness, the Baron called it. It wasn't long before the jailer brought me to this chamber and put me to work. I have served my sentence 12 times over, but while there is another batch of Rotgut brewing, the jailer and his master will never let me leave this place. The jailer is a member of the band of smugglers? Of course, but I would have thought that you'd know that. Forgive me, but I should go. Yes, what is it? Here, I have the specimens of all 12 mushrooms. Mushrooms? Ah, excellent. Now here. The apothecarist offers you a small blackish brown cake. Eat this. What is it? Just eat it. I think I'd rather not, if it's all the same. Coward! All progress requires risk. Why don't you eat it then? Don't be ridiculous, you could kill me. Perhaps one day you'll have the courage enough to try it. If you change your mind, I'll be waiting. Forgive me, but I should go. What do you want, Mouse? I've changed my mind. I'd like to try the medicine you offered me. Can it be? Has the spirit of discovery awoken in this simple mouse's heart? Come, take this. Eat. You pop the cake into your mouth and chew. It tastes of ash and bile. Anything? What do you mean? Any tightness in your chest? Shooting pains along your tail? Blindness? No? Perhaps a pinch more cat's tooth will do it. Cat's tooth? But isn't cat's tooth poisonous? All things are poisonous if one consumes enough of them. Ah, Mouse, what news have you of the outside world? Look what you've done to me! I don't follow. My ears! They're huge! You know, big ears are considered very desirable amongst the... big ears are considered very desirable amongst the Jerboa of the Porridan Desert. I'm gonna get something to drink, cause like, I'm talking too much. If you're constantly talking, like your throat starts to get dry and you cannot pronounce things correctly anymore. You know, big ears are considered very desirable amongst the jerboa of the Paraydon Desert. Paraydon Desert, an equatorial desert high above sea level. The Paraydon Desert possesses the most arid climate in all of Pangaea. The desert's sole inhabitants are the hardy jerboa, notable for their unusually large ears used to radiate heat in the desert winds. The jerboa are an ancient and cultured tribe, accomplished in mathematics, fearsome in battle, and absolutely adorable. Indeed, their civilization has ended where so many have fallen for the simple fact. It's hard to stay angry with the jerboa, even as their warriors are impaling you atop their fortress walls. I want you to fix this right now. Do I look like a jerboa to you? You do indeed. I think it's the ears that do it. Oh, very well. Muttering to himself, the apothecarist rummages through the bottles and earthenware pots that clutter his table. With a sudden flourish, he snatches up a jar of ointment and applies a generous daub of its contents to each of your ears. There, I bestow upon you the mediocrity you so crave. You again? Well, I have no clue what it did. So they go to the sewers at night? Or was it the mark I was supposed to find? Nice. Quest complete. I don't think you have anyone in the sewers. Is there like something that opens these gates? I've come to get something from you. A silver ring. Celeste says it's his. His? It's not his. We stole it. Fair and square. He did pay us to steal it, Gusto. Aye, and then the Scrunt had us arrested and dragged here. Where did you steal it from? From the library of Wattle Dope's manor house. He's a collector of rare antiquities. He's a Scrunt. A very wealthy Scrunt. But how did they catch you? There was a chest full of coins. We couldn't resist. It was heavy though. We didn't get far. Gusto wouldn't let go. They were so shiny. He has gold fever. Gold fever, they say it's a real condition. See? He understands. The ring, where is it now? Ah, that's the question. We don't have it with us. Oh, but it's close. If we tell you where it is, will Silas let us go free? Free, of course. I should go. I can't promise that. There is something you could give us. Something worth more than any riches. Fame! Did you finish that song you were writing about us? Aye, I did. Well, let's hear it. Then maybe we'll see about that ring. That's actually pretty good. It could do with a bit more gusto, though. So, who has the silver band? Beller Lar. The Scrunt that arrested us. He took the ring. He's a god here, works the day watch. Hangs out in the commissary at night. Notorious gambler. Aye, he wears the ring on a chain around his neck. Perhaps I can steal it from him? Go ahead and try if you want to lose a paw. He's not like the other gods here. Aye, he's good at his job. Scrunt. Perhaps he'd be willing to trade it for something. Trade? No. Wager? Maybe. Aye, if the stakes are high enough. Is that some kind of secret code? Oh, from the smugglers. Smugglers, they're not even guild members. Don't let Big Jeff catch you calling them smugglers. Who's Big Jeff? Liaison officer of the Smugglers Guild. Eastern branch. Smuggling what good without a license. Big Jeff's going to be furious when you tell him about this. Aye, let us know what you find about these smugglers, and we'll pass it on. The guards down in the harbor, one of them's bound to be on it. To be in on it. I would watch them if it was me. Should go farewell. Why do you need money? Nosy, aren't you? It will cost 2 florins. It's worth it. Why do I need money? Because I'm damn tired, that's why. This job is hard on a rat my age, and I have no children to take it on. But there's money enough hidden away in this old keep for a king to retire. Or a blacksmith, at least. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be in the kitchen. Halt! Identify yourself. I've not seen you about the keep before. I'm Private Sko. What are you talking about? I've worked here for years. I'm a new recruit. This is my first assignment. I've just transferred here from Yuva Citadel. I usually work in different shifts. I'm a mouse. Escape from the cells. Really? Yep. Shouldn't I do something about it then? Probably. Let's keep it between ourselves. Oh, right. Anything to report? A prisoner has escaped from the jail, a mouse. Who was on duty? Snarl. Paul was too south to notice the cell door was open. I heard what happened down in the catacombs. The squad leader is dead. He was a good friend. I'm going to miss him. The jailer turned up dead. Tossed down the well, a better end than he deserved. The northern slopes are open again. The smithy finally got around to it. Something strange. Some scrunts stole Jerob's squad collars. Jerob's squad collars? Who'd want a rat's snot rag? 3 checkpoint passes have gone missing. Did you hear? No, I had no idea. Any idea who is responsible? I don't know, some scrunt. The commanders cancelled all leave for the month because of it. Looks like I'm going to miss my son's birthday again. Nothing comes to mind. The termite's lair spreads far and thin. I don't know what you're up to, Sko, but you'd be wise to forget about it. And at its center dwells the queen. Sko, I'm surprised. I suppose the master wants his tithe here. Right purses is something you're always smoky. I've left it in the same place as usual, my food locker. Noise. Okay, so I'm guessing all of these food lockers, they're gonna have what I need. I need more of those. What? What do you mean I used the food locker's key? It wasn't locked? No, I can no longer interact with that chest. Okay, I don't know if I bugged something out, so I'm gonna redo my save. The commissary? Oh, in the kitchen. It's the guy in the kitchen. She was here. Or was it private? SCO. Private SCO. SCO just transferred in from Yuva. Well, you're here now. Would you join me for a drink? You're not eating? Hi, you didn't hear? The commanders ordered that somebody be on duty here during meal times. On duty? Why is that? 2 of the guards ended up in the infirmary last night. The food's that bad? Don't let the cook hear you say that. It was her put them here. Caught them complaining about her stew. Aye, carousing, fighting, gambling, theft. It all goes on in here. I'm looking for the gambler, Bellerlar. What's your name, friend? Monarch Brig. Bellerlar? He's over there, at the entrance to the kitchen. Morning. Do you have anything to report? Hi, you missed a food fight here earlier. Private Engar was stabbed with a fresh carrot. All quiet. Dude, I cannot... Aye, so they say. Well, no, I had no idea you were interested in bugs. I must show you my collection sometime. 2 days, good. Well, don't just stand there, my love. Come in. What are you cooking, Uma? A bone broth. Will you try some? Just a little, if I may. It's cooling right now, but remind me to give you a taste before you go. The termites lair spreads far and seen. Termites in the kitchen? Where, love? I'll have to have something done about that. Okay, so it's not triple acorn. You have a small taste of Rezia's food and feel reinvigorated. Bellerlar, what brings you to my table, Buck? I hear you like a game of chance. I was wondering what game you're playing. Oh, then perhaps I can give you a demonstration. I think it's time I was going. Where can I save here? How goes it, Buck? What are we playing? The game is high, low, 7. Bets of between 2 and 5 florins accepted. And you need at least 5 florins to play. Are you in? Remind me of the rules. Alright, we roll a fair dice 2 times. The outcome is high. If the sum is 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12. Low if the sum is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7 if the sum is 7. Before the first roll, you get to call one of those 3 outcomes. Payout for a winning bet of high, low, or low is twice the amount wagered, or 4 times for a winning bet of 7. Are you in? I'm afraid this game's too rich for me. Then step aside and let the real Buck play. How about a round of high-low 7? Alright, high-low 7 it is. Bets of between 2 and 5 florins accepted, and you need at least 5 florins to play. Are you in? What do you say we make things a little more interesting this time? What did you have in mind? If I win, I take that silver band you're wearing. That silver band, where did you get it from? You like it? It's white gold. I took it from the 2 scrum mice down in the holding cells. They're not going to be knitting it. Tell you what, if you win the next round, the silver band's yours. And if the house wins, I take your loot. My loot? Aye, or are your words stronger than your nerve? Call it, friend. High, low, or 7. High, low, what does that mean? Aye, you're certain? Aye, wait, I've changed my mind. Aye. Alright, take your first throw. This is not good. Now roll again. Fuck yes. 2 throws of the dice. For a total of 8. That's high, you've won. The red stares at you for a moment, then removes the silver band and slides it across the table from you. To you. Perhaps you'll afford me the chance to win this back later, Ska. The termite's lair spreads far unseen. Listen, Buck, that whole thing, that's none of my business. I make plenty with my games of chance. Why work harder than I need to? Alright, so I need to go back to Silas, go back to... Okay, I need to go back to Silas. Keep talking to guards. When at the center dwells the queen. I didn't realize you were one of us, go. What is it you need? I need the key for your food logger. The master wants his tithe. Already? It feels like it's been only a few weeks since the last pickup. Alright, here. Tell Master I'll make up the shortfall next month. What if I want to talk to the commander? There's a prisoner on the loose. Keep an eye out for him. Do you know who he is? A mouse. Nobody important. Anything to report? Nothing so far. No, don't say it. Morning. What is it? I don't report to you. Can't help you. I like how, like, these folks, they don't even question my size, man. Slow day. I could do with a bit of adventure. Anything to report? All's quiet. Just leave me at its go. Hello, you're back, and I have the silver ring from the mice. And I have news, great news. A prison transport is due to make a rest stop here on its way to Yuva. Mera is with them. You're certain? A prison transport is due to make harbor anytime now. The harbor? How do I get there? You can take the elevator all the way down or follow the path from the far tower. Good speed, Mouse. Silas, thank you for all that you've done. I'm glad I could do right by you. Go on, no. You know where I am if you need me. Wait, the silver band. With a nod, you pull the band from your pouch and toss it to Silas. You throw like a mouse. Hello, what are you doing? Mera will be waiting. Hello, what have you gotten yourself caught up in? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure, not yet. You're part of the band of smugglers? No, but I'm not blind to what's going on. I would leave this all well alone if I were you, Mouse. Do you think I want to be doing this? I have orders from the commander. If you were me, I wouldn't have this problem. Why didn't you come to me with this before now? I was warned not to trust anybody, remember? Alright. Give me a moment, let me think. You know Thor's harem is a part of it, that's one. And since you took his place as Faustus's assistant, you're a part of it now too. Are you going to turn yourself in? Turn myself in? It's your fault I'm involved in this. Hi, and I'll take you down with me. I know, I'm jesting. Listen, just be careful, Mouse. I'm sorry, I can't help you more. Good speed, Mouse. So there is one smuggler at the port, but I have to speak to the other guards. So the two guards on that side, the guards inside of the jail, are the ones at the harbor. The escaped prisoners still not been found. Stay alert, he could be anywhere. Anything to report? I heard you beat Bellerlaw at Hilo 7. Watch your back. There's a ship docked in the harbor, carrying prisoners picked up after the Biram riots. They are here for the mouse, the one that escaped. Let's see. No, that was all for now. Go away, Skull. I don't have time to stand around talking to you. I'd better get on. Halt! The main gate is shut by order of the commander. Nobody is allowed in or out. Why is the gate locked? The jailer has been found dead. The commander has the place on lockdown until the killer is found. I'm due leave tonight. All leave is cancelled until further notice. This gate is closed until the commander says otherwise. Leave me be. Like I didn't see if I had the option to tell him about the termites. I need to check the VOD because I don't want to reload the save. I did have the option. Well, I hope he's not one of the guards I need to talk to, because that would be a bummer. wonder if you can kill a gun. No, you can't. I know you're new here, so a word of warning. We keep to ourselves around here. It doesn't pay to ask too many questions in dwindling heights. Anything to report? It's been a peaceful afternoon up until now. Listen, I'm on duty, leave me be. You're short for a guard, aren't you? I'm from the lower ranks. I'm a foot guard. Carry on. Anything to report? My bag's in pieces. I can tell you that. Something's in the air. I can feel it. The drama is delirious, but you're one of the smugglers? How does he know? Aren't you supposed to be on patrol, Skull? We'll talk again later. Afternoon. Anything to report? Nothing so far. I don't know what you're up to, Skull, but you'd be wise to forget about it. Wait, I didn't burn? I did not burn these ones? I cannot burn banners while I'm being watched. It's really strange that I did not burn these banners. You, where are you going? Watchtower? Alright, just watch that bug rat. There's something not right about him. Anything to report? I don't report to you. No, no, don't say it. What are you sneaking around here for? The termite's lair spreads far and thin. What now is always something with you smugglers, isn't it? Smugglers, you're amateurs. You're amateurs compared to the captain. What is it you want me to do this time? Swallow some florins? Stow a message? Stick a key up under my hat? Just leave me in peace. There are two girls by the harbor then? Okay, so I've talked to the guy behind me. I need to talk to this guy and then the ones at the harbor. I'm bored. There's not been a hanging here in weeks. I love a good hanging. Anything to report? All's quiet. I can't help you. Fuck, where was the elevator? Dude, I forgot what was the elevator. That scrum mouse has still not been caught. He was seen heading up to the watchtower, but Silas swears the mouse didn't come by him. Anything to report? It's been a peaceful afternoon up until now. Just leave me out of its go. Here's the commander. 50 FPS. Wait, what? Bro, is it me or the commander just despawned in front of me? Ship's prisoner key. You, where's your halberd? My what? Your halberd, your weapon. It's at the smithies. Well, don't let the commander catch you without it. Anything to report? Don't tempt fate. Go, Wisco. Halt! Identify yourself. Oh, it's you, scum. Carry on. Listen, I'm on duty, leave me be. Oh, the shadow, nice. So I'm still missing one dude. If it's the guy at the main gate, I'm fucked. Steal all of the rat guards' handkerchiefs. There's a prisoner on the loose. Keep an eye out for him. I will. Nasty beggar. You're one of the smugglers? Doesn't let me talk to this guy for some reason. The escaped prisoners still not been found. Those two scrawny mice in the holding cell know something, but they won't give him up. I don't know what you're up to, but you're always fucking about it. You're short for a god, aren't you? I'm from the lower ranks. Carry on. No, don't say it. Dude, where's that fucking dude? Younger prisoner? Older prisoner. Mouse! Mouse! Please! My mother needs water! Please, will you fetch her some? Can you help me? I'm looking for a doe named Mara. Of course, I won't be long. Any luck? I'm sorry, I've not been able to fetch any water. I don't know, there must be a bucket of fresh water somewhere nearby, surely? Can I interact with the trapdoor? Oh, that's a fine sight. Mother, here. Try to drink. That's it. Good. Not too much. Now. I thought you were a god when I first saw you coming. How is she? She's very weak. Don't try and speak, mother. You need to rest. I'm Tam. This is Pharaoh, my mother. Who are you, friend? Tylo. My name's Tylo. A prisoner like you. I'm searching for Mara, my wife. Tylo? Tylo the minstrel? Mother, this is Tylo, Mira's husband. You know Mira then? Aye, we were held with Mira for almost a week. By all rights, she should be here, but at the port, Mother and I were going to be separated. It happened so quickly. Mira, she gave up her place so I could take care of Mother. Mara, should have been on this ship? I'm sorry, brother. She couldn't have known you'd be waiting for her, and Mother was too weak to be left alone. She did what she thought was right. The port, that was the last time you saw Mara? When you saw her last, how was Mara? Tell me, when did this all happen? Bruised, but alive. Until Pharaoh wakes, is there anything you need? Aye, she was put on another boat. A boat? Bound for where? I'm sorry, it was all so chaotic. Mother might know more. Mother? Is she alright? Aye, she's sleeping now. Her breathing seems easier, doesn't it? Look at her, she's exhausted. Tell me, when did this all happen? We left the port, 3 or 4 days past, must have been. Did Mara talk about the Baron and what happened? Not with me. I've heard only bits and pieces since. From Mother. Oh? Mother and Mara were held together in the same cell. Once she wakes, I'm sure she'll be able to tell you more. Until Pharaoh wakes, is there anything you need? Aye, if you can find the key to these chains, I can make Pharaoh more comfortable. We might even have a chance of getting out of here. The key? Where is it? One of the guards took it with him. He was headed for the harbor master's office. You might find him there. I'm gonna check for the... the smugglers, because I'm missing 2 smugglers. The guard at the main gate is one of them. But he refused to talk to me, so I don't know if I can talk to him again. How no, Mouse? I have the key. What are the charges against you? Acts of sedition like you and Mara. We're all in the same boat. It seems to be catching. Mara and I did nothing wrong. Neither did we, brother. Illegal maybe, but not wrong. I have the key. Good, hurry, unlock the shackles before the guards return. Alright, let me take a look. Idiots. Mother, what good is escaping here? Where will we go? Mother, this is Mara's husband, the minstrel. I might be old, but I have at least one good ear. I understand you spoke with her? I am Tylo, and I'm on quest to find her. How are you feeling? Well enough? Tamlin, take the key. We'll need it later. I'd say we don't have much time before the guards return. Let's see if we can find a way out of this. You could take the boat, leave now. Perhaps you should wait and escape when the boat reaches some safe harbor. It's not the worst idea, but I think this is our last port of call before Castlebrook. What makes you think that? I was thinking we could either stop at the ship's itinerary. I overheard the crew talking. I was thinking... Aye, that might work. Find the prison transport itinerary. Wouldn't the change need some sort of official approval from some high-ranking officer? Aye. The commander, leave that to me. Where's the ship's itinerary now? Will have been checked in at the harbor master's cabin when we landed. You might look there. The harbor master's cabin? You sure? I worked the port for a few years, wrangling thunder crabs. I know how these things work. Enough talking now, get moving. Sorry about her, brother. It's just her way. I know a frog your mother should meet. They have a lot in common. Ha! I can't imagine. Alright then, best of luck, brother. Careful, mouse. Don't let the guards catch you, or you'll end up in here with us. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I'm something working on myself, so they say. Alright, well, just keep your voice down. Dude, I hope I can talk to the guard at the main gates, because it's one of them. Otherwise the quest is broken. If you right click, he does a salute. Tyler, how goes it? Here I have the ship's itinerary. Let me take a look first. Good, now let's hope there's a friendly port of call between here and Castlebrook. You must know this coastline up and down, Tyler. Where do you suggest? Dude, I don't know any of those. Wait, I need to think. I need to read this. Nope. Pyram's Landing seems good. Gadwall seems a good pick. I would say Gadwall. I have a cousin lives not far from Gadwall. Gadwall just might do. Now we'll just need the garrison commander to approve the new itinerary. Ah, what could be easier? Dude, I hope I can speak to that guard, man. Wait, I haven't been there. Too bad there's nothing. Ah, the West Gate. I had forgotten where was the elevator. It could be one of the guards in the barracks also. Tell me he can speak to me again. Fuck yes. I've lost my footlocker key. Dropped it in the commissary, I think. I'm hoping the cook has just put it aside somewhere. If it falls into the commander's hands, or if the master finds out, well... I left my sword at home. third night. But also I need to find the ingredients. Fetch key from kitchen. Ah, maybe I'm gonna have to get the key to the kitchen and find the triple acorn. Okay, so we need to go to the kitchen. Go see the commander also. But the commander... Dude, I found it! Dude, it was right there! Is it only at night? Why don't you try making a little more noise? I think there's a gun in the commissary that didn't hear you. Here, the ingredients for your sleeping tonic. I didn't think you'd really do it. You're welcome. Well, alright, thanks. Fatal takes a little bite of each of the ingredients, then chews. Don't have anything to mix it in. Ooh, tastes like Gusto's breath, but it works like for at night. All night. The dam gets into your bones, doesn't it? I'll mine. Lets you know you're alive. I suppose. That scrawny mouse has still not been caught. He's been spotted down in the harbor. You're one of the smugglers? So where's that guy at the harbor? Doesn't have me interact with that chest. Oh shit. And I'm stuck. Oh my god. Bro, I was afraid I was soft load. That's a mushroom. I guess I have to wait until the cook comes back. Alright, there are 4. Commander is sleeping. Still missing 2 of those. This I have to wait until next night. This I have to wait until daytime. This is I need to complete this one first. Last rose, I don't know where it is. Don't know where's the last guard. I don't know where's the last beetle. And this point needs to be completed after another quest. Oh shit, I almost fell. Because the mouse jumped at that moment. Wait, he's gone? Interesting, he... Wait, he sleeps inside at night? Since when? Dude, that guy despawned and respawned. I have to wait until next night, I'm guessing. And I still need the strong box. Strong box key. Ah, Skull, just the bug I needed to see. Your timing couldn't be better. Sir, the prison's transport itinerary needs signing. Is there anything I can do for you, Commander? Good, good. Listen to this. The commander takes up his lyre. My lovely is lovely. My lovely's eyes, they shine and sparkle. Her whiskers are all coarse and bristly, like rubies glowing in the darkle. Her lips are red and soft and kissly. My lovely's ears, all soft and purple. They flap so gaily in the breeze. I long to nuzzle at her purple, though her pleas often make me sneeze. My lovely's cough is soft and croupy. Her teeth are dainty, sharp, and nibbly. Her left eye is all white and droopy. Her nose is long and pink and dribbly. My lovely's lovely and contrary. I swore one day she'd be my bride. But in a garden, green and airy, she fell and broke her neck and died. So, and tell me truthfully, what did you think? Your rhymes are very bold. The imagery is powerful. May I hear your ode again? Your use of simile and metaphor is almost indescribable. True, which did you love the most? The rubies glowing in the dark. Ah, moment of indulgence on my part. Tell me what else you loved about my ode. Your rhymes are very bold. I know. Which couplet were you most impressed by? The pairing of breeze and squeeze. The way you rhymed sneeze with tease. Your rhyming of breeze with sneeze. Ah yes, one of my more poetic moments. It's gratifying to receive such praise from a fellow troubadour. No, what's this? The commander takes the itinerary and, holding it at arm's length, studies it with an almost theatrical intensity. I see, good, alright. I get well? Is there a problem, sir? I was stationed in Gadwell. Oh, it must be 15 years ago now. A charming fishing port. You really should visit sometime. Tough place for the Red Poe now, though. Faced with the prospect of invasion, Roderick, the last Red King, abandoned his crown and fled as his kingdom descended into chaos. In the king's absence, the 5 Red Barons, led by Osric, united their forces and drove back the Sartalian warships. But there was no heir to the throne, and none could be crowned king anew. For the Stone of Ascension had been lost in the shipwreck that also claimed Roderick's life. And so the barons assembled an emergency ruling council, moving quickly to restore order to the kingdom of the Rats and the annexed lands of Meridia. Unrest was quelled with ruthless and bloody efficiency. The council's emblem, a circle surrounded by 5 crimson strokes, was intended to represent the 5 barons sitting in Congress. But in the minds of many, it resembled nothing less than a bloody footprint. The age of the Red Poe had begun. With a wink and a flourish of his quill pen, the commander signs the document. My autograph for a fan. Leave this with me, Sko. I'll make sure it reaches the transport captain. Okay, so we go back to the kitchen. We need to go back to the harbor after this. Actually, I need to go through the... I'm gonna keep it. There he is. Uma, did you find a key dropped in the commissary? What are you cooking, Uma? Porridge. Will you try some? Alright, no, thank you, Uma. I'll put some aside for you in case you change your mind. Did you find a key? A key? Let's see. Oh, I did indeed. It's put away in the pantry for safekeeping. I had no idea it was yours, love. It is, mine? No, I'm just collecting it for a friend. That's kind of you, my love. I always thought you had a kind face. I'll fetch it for you when I'm done here. What is it? A new recipe I'm working on. Please, and let me know what you think. Do you take the ladle, give a blow to cool the steaming liquid, and drink? Well, could use a little honey, perhaps? Honey? Remember that for next time, my lovely. I'm glad I could give you something nice for your last meal. My last meal? The cook's words seem to slur and lose their meaning as you sink into unconsciousness. The termite's lair spreads far unseen, and at its center dwells the queen. Where the fuck am I? Ah, I know where I am. In the far tower. Fuck yes. I just have to remember what was the other strongbox. There's one near the smithy. The other one? The other one I forgot. I think it was on the shore. You can feel a draft coming from under the planks. Or where did I pick up the pine cones already? There's the last rose. Then I need to go back to the arbor. Find evidence to prove Rezia is the master. Dude, that bug is so annoying. I mean, it doesn't happen that often, but it's annoying. And the bottom of the middle part of these rocks is see-through. Can I drop down here? Oh shit, don't fucking jump on me. Like, that's not the time, man. Maybe they have the key. This guy already stole his key. Dude, the commander is back. Skull, this is rather embarrassing, but could you take a look at this? Commander gingerly offers up his tail for inspection. About a third of the way from its tip, you notice an ominous scarlet constriction. Angry and inflamed. Is it serious? It looks like ringtail, sir. My father suffers from it terribly. Perhaps I can find you some relief, sir. What can I do to help, sir? I don't know. We have no physician here in the keep, but perhaps there's someone about who can help make up an ointment. See what you can do. Now I have to go back to the sewers. Oh, fuck off. The game froze. Every time you leave a dialogue, the game freezes, man. I got nothing. So far, I haven't found anyone at the harbor. Bro, there's no one at the harbor with a key or... Jesus fucking Christ! You want to get a drink at in the commissary later? I hope it doesn't end the game if I tell them everything is alright. Tyler, how goes it? The itinerary is back in place, it's done. Well done, Mouse. Then we're all set. Please now, will you tell me what you know about Mira? Hi, you've been patient enough. Please ask what you will. And I will answer best I can. Oh, do you know why Mira and I were called before the Baron? Since Great Baron, the Red Paw has been rounding up any mouse considered a threat. Okay, I'm gonna get something to eat because or like more things to do. I'm gonna get more drinks. Also some food. Okay, I'll be right back. Checking stuff on my desktop. All right, so since Great Biram, the Red Poe has been rounding up any mouse considered a threat. Great Biram, a minor garrison of the Red Poe, situated in northern Meridia. The fortress at Great Biram was recently razed to the ground during a protest by the local mouse population. The protest was sparked by the death in custody of a mouse arrested for insulting a member of the Right Guard. It later emerged that this mouse's name was Miarsh, and that far from insulting the guard, he was simply stating for the record his name. The fire was blamed on the Sons of Asper, and used as justification to round up any mouse suspected of sympathizing with their cause. Mira and I are no threat to anyone. Great Biram, what happened at Biram? You haven't heard? The Red Post garrison there was burned to the ground. They are blaming it on mice. Your wife came to visit me at the freehold, no more than a year ago. You had met Mira before? Only once, and very briefly. She never told me her name. It was not long ago. It was not long after Tamlin had been arrested in Woral. Woral? Then you're with the rebels? Rebels? You sound like a rat. Tamlin, that's enough, no? Mira brought me a message from Tamlin's friends. A message? Aye, informing me of his arrest. Thanks to your wife, I was able to arrange his release. We owe Mira a debt of gratitude, and we're not the only ones. You never knew about any of this, did you, Tylo? Of course I did. We played at the festival near Woral no more than a year ago. I had no idea. Why would she risk everything for strangers? I won't pretend to know the answer to that. You're her husband, Tylo. You should know her better than anyone, but I'll tell you this. Whatever the reason, we'll be forever grateful that she did. Aye, you're a lucky mouse, brother. Lucky? I wouldn't call any of us lucky. Please, what was Mira taken? Where is she now? Why do you support the rebels? How was it you were able to arrange Tam's release after the riots? Well, some years back, the Baron's convoy was ambushed on the Pesa road. Ambushed by whom? There are those in the Red Poe who would like to see Osric's seat on the council empty. The Baron was raised in Meridia and is not unsympathetic to our plight. He was brought to the freehold, Ballyhurt. Osric stayed with us nearly 6 weeks while I nursed him back to health. If it was down to me, I would have let him rot. Then you would have been hanged in Woral with the others. Why do you support the rebels? The Sons of Asper, brother. Call them by their name. The Council of Asper. The founding father of Meridia, Asper was a great orator, renowned for his ability to turn discord into harmony with his words. It was Asper who negotiated Meridia's peaceful transition from monarchy to republic, and later established the Great Council, on which sat as equals a representative of each creature capable of thought and reason. The council still sits and still bears Asper's name, though since the War of the Green Flame, his kind are not permitted to attend. It is for this reason the mice of the northern provinces have adopted his name for their uprising. Until our voices are heard, is their motto. And to read this again. You must know the lay. The poison cup, yes? The poison cup? Why? No, he knows it. Then play it, please. For 14 days, the Emerald Fire laid siege to Royal Pesa's spires. In the distance, black smoke billowed as wheat fields burned like funeral pyres. The mice had sworn to hold the pass, vowed till their allies could amass. They would not waver from the fight, but courage failed them at the last. And so before the hoard was laid, a goblet carved of finest jade, a tribute to the green flame's might, in hope its ire could be assuaged. But their treachery was all for naught. There was no bargain to be bought. The goblet was a poison cup, and from it sorrows flowed. After 1,000 years, this is how our kind are still thought of. After 1,000 years, this is how our kind are still thought of. Do you really think any of that matters to me? It's not my place to rewrite history. Oh, I'm not suggesting it should be forgotten. But still, we're punished for it every day. Why should we suffer for our ancestors' sins? Please, where was Mira taken? Where is she now? I'm afraid I don't know. She gave up her place for you, and you never thought to find out? Such bitterness, it doesn't suit you, Tylo. Mira cares about you a great deal, that much was obvious. She was put about the Wrath Skellen, for what it's worth. The Wrath Skellen? Aye, she's a cargo ship working out of Skarn. She goes all over. You certain? I remember her from my time on the docks. She was a handsome vessel once, one of the first Baladonian hoys. It's not much to go on, I know. The ship must be leaving soon. Aye, the crew will be on their way back. Will you not come with us, Tylo? We could use a buck like you. They won't notice one more mouse aboard. Thank you, but my best chance of finding Mira is still here. Without Mira, how could I? Very well. Farewell, Tylo. Find Mira, whatever it takes. And keep fighting the fight. The fight, I'm no rebel. Brother, you've broken out of jail, forged documents, impersonated a guard. If you weren't a rebel before, you're a rebel now. Make your mark, Tylo. Make a statement. Burn their colors. Set the red poe aflame. And make sure the commander knows whose handiwork it is. Aye, make mischief, brother. I'll do it, I swear I will. Will I see you again? It's all but done. If Asper wills it. You're a good mouse, Tylo. No go. Tylo, go on now. You've done enough for us, brother. Alright, so what now? Talk with Salus. I have to go back to the kitchen. Probably talk to the commander. Commander, 13 banners have been burned around the keep. 13? This is Great Biram all over again, Sko. A sign of things to come. Aye, it starts with burning banners and ends with a mob at the gates. And the garrison in flames. It's that damn mouse, Sko. Tylo, sir. Aye, that's it. The one from the jail. He's behind this, I'm sure of it. I'll have Yuva send reinforcements, I promise you this. History will not repeat itself on my watch. Man, the frame rate in the harbor is garbage. Give me 6 points and I'll put you on the right path. There's many a noble rat buried down in the catacombs, and the commander has fine clothes for ceremonial occasions and the like. Could you make me a crown? I'll need gold, 7 nuggets at least. 7 nuggets of gold. 7 nuggets, that's too many. 6 to forge a crown, big enough for a mouse, 1 for the work. Alright, 7 nuggets of gold, you'll have it. Can't you use florins? Me, I can always use more florins, but not for a crown. Too many impurities in the metal. I have the gold for the crown. Here. Let's see. The quality is not great, but it will do. Alright, your majesty, give me 6 hours and you'll have your crown. 6 hours? I don't have time to waste. It will take as long as it takes, mouse. 6 hours and not before. Alright, was there something else? How's the crown going, Smithy? What did I tell you, Mousy? It will be ready when it's ready. Come back later and you'll have your crown. Can you suggest some places to look? I've been giving it some thought and hey, I might have some ideas. Florins, pay up and we'll talk. There, I've marked some places to start looking on your map. I could go back to the kitchen. And to go to the sewers also. Oh wait, I do have the strongbox. No, I just need to find the other one. I think it was on the shore, but I'm not sure. Interesting. This table's taken. I suggest you find another seat. How was your day? Leave me alone, Scrunt. What's your name, friend? Back off, and I'm no friend of yours. Get yourself warmed up. Where is this? Scout, will you not have a drink with me? You know my name? Have we met? Who else could you be? You're as small as they say. I'm Flack, by the way. Private Flack of the Night Watch. How goes your day? I'm just glad to be in from the cold. Dude, I've never seen them eat. What do you want, mouse? Are you soused? Quiet or you'll get me caught. Nope. Oh, drunk? Okay. Why won't you let me be? I can smell it on your breath. You're soused. Mara wasn't on the ship. She had traded places with another prisoner. And you're a scrunt. Why? Why are you a scrunt? Why are you soused? The real question is, why are you not? Dead son, missing wife? I'd say you could use a drink. I'll ask the cook to make you a tonic, help sober you up. You do that if you like. I'm staying here. There's drinks. Needs drinking. Get out of here, mouse. Go on. Quiet, or you'll get me caught. Psst. Nobody here cares that you're a mouse. They only care that you're a criminal. Pakov over here. Pakov over there, though. He hates mice. He's also a criminal. Hey, Pakov. Pakov! Shh. Full soused. Why, I'm doing just fine. Just fine where I am. Forgive me, I'll leave you in peace. Oh, love, you gave me such a fright. Where have you been? You poisoned me. Surprised to see me, Uma? I woke up in the far tower. I have no idea how I got there. Relieved. I've been worried sick about you, my love. Are you really going to pretend nothing happened? Haha! No, no. It was foolish of you to come back. I hate to tell you this, love. But you're being a nuisance. I know that you're my master. That's a fine story, minstrel, but you have no proof. Why don't we just stay out of each other's way? I need a tonic to help sober someone up. Silas, is it? Silas, hi. What's happened, do you think? No idea, but I've never seen him so far gone before. Somebody needs to get him out of here before there's trouble. Tell you what, my love. Go find out for me who wants what to eat. And while you're taking the food out the tables, I'll do my best to whip up the tonic. How does that sound? Alright, I'll take the orders, you make the tonic. What are you cooking, Ma? I've got a pie in the oven. Will you try some? Not right now, thank you, Ma. Good, good. No, go on, let me work. No, I'm a fucking waiter. Afternoon, friend. I'm taking orders for the kitchen. What can I bring you? You are? Let's see. I'll have a fillet of Valiant trout. Cheers. Move on, Buck. I prefer to eat alone. I'm taking orders for the kitchen. Can I get you anything? Hi, I have a hankering for pie. Bring me the cook's special. Please? You heard what I said. Where's my food? I've been waiting for a good while now. So, trout, pie... Have you changed your mind about that drink? Roast leg of lizard. We should at least eat something. Cheese wheel. Anything for you, sir? Smells good in here, doesn't it? That's because I felt it. There you are. I've been wondering what had happened to you. Here, I have all the orders. Alright, we have a roast leg of lizard for Private Flack on table 5. The special for Pakov on table 3. Valiant trout for Ballo Lar over on table 1. And a wheel of cheese for Silas. The cheese is in the pantry there. You'll need this. Well, go on. The food's not going to serve itself. thanks. Now I can get the proof. There you go. Cannot open doors when holding a heavy object. What's this? Cheese. Cheese for everyone. Get out of here, mouse. Go on. Oh, don't you look fine? What's your special today, Uma? The carrot pie, love. Over there on the bench. Remind me, what dish goes where again? There it is. This fish is dry and overcooked, just how I like it. The pie for Bakov. Carrot pie. Today's special is the carrot pie. Finally, there's nothing like a good pie. A leg of lizard. Ha! At last! Smells good. Okay, I need a tonic now. Good evening, Private. It's done. All of the food has been served. Alright, here. The cook gives you a small glass bottle filled with a green liquid and stopped with a cork. Give this to Salas. It will put him out for 6 hours also. But it should take the edge off his hangover. If you can find him. Excuse me? Well, look, your friend Salas is gone. Well, don't just stand there, my love. Come in. What are you cooking? A soup? Will you try some? No, fuck off. Did he go like puke in the... Wait, where did he go? Come on, it's poor manners to let the comrade drink alone. Of course, none of them saw what happened. Did Silas come this way? Aye, and somehow still on his feet. I doubt he's gotten far. The escaped prisoners still not been found. I've heard the commanders brought a ranger in to track him down. The strand won't get far. Either he went back to his cot, or he's like many under the stairs. There he is. Gah, it's you. There you are. I was worried about you. I'm fine. You should worry about yourself. Here, drink this tonic, then get some sleep. Mera wasn't on the ship. She had traded places with another prisoner. First your son, now your wife. At least they have each other, no? What do you mean? You don't mean that. What do you know about my son? More than I can't remember. You really don't, do you? Don't what? Shh. Just leave me be. I don't understand. What's happened to you, Silas? You had your chance. Get out of here, Mouse. Go on. Here, drink this tonic, then get some sleep. Can't sleep yet. Messages coming in. I need delivery. I'll deliver them. Don't fret. Silas takes the tonic bottle and pours its contents into the approximate region of his mouth. I'm sorry, Tylo. Sweet dreams, my friend. Okay, we're going to go see Fatal and go to the showers. Oi! What are you doing skulking around here? You said you could help me with that spyglass. How are things? But the same as the last time you asked me that.
Hi, Gusto's just being stubborn. Here you go. The mouse passes the spyglass to you. We didn't really need it in the first place. Then why take it?
Because that Scrunt owes us. It's his fault we're in here. You still can't sleep? I wish I could. Do you want to tell me what is it that's keeping you awake? The first time you came to our cell, I stole the black loot cap from your pouch. You shouldn't have done that, Mouse. You did what? The figurine of your son. I didn't know what it was when I took it. Once you had left, I looked and it was too late. I was afraid you'd realize I had taken it. So that's why you can't sleep. What was his name? I'm sorry, I can't talk about it. His name was Bryn. It's a good, honest name. That's why Mera chose it. Here. I'm so sorry. Tomorrow, if Gusto's in a good mood, we'll teach you something new. Now I think I know I can... The mouse drifts off to sleep, her sentence left unfinished. Alright, I'm done with their quests. Now back to the sewers. Oh, strongbox here maybe. Was it here? There was a chest. No. No, I think it was at the shore, to be honest. At the shore or in the catacombs. So why do you have to report of the world beyond these walls? Sir, I've heard the commander has ringtail. Oh, and what concern is that of mine? I thought you could use this time to perfect your cure. Don't you see? This is a chance to confront your fear. Very well. The apothecarist takes a small jar from the cupboard and hands it to you. Give this to the commander to be applied twice daily. Let me know if there are any side effects. Okay, what now? Now I sleep, I guess. You have to sleep, go speak to the smith, to the commander, and Silas. Well, it should have awakened by now. Alright there, mouse. Was there something you wanted? My crown. Here. See what you think of. See what you think to that. You made this? The crown, it's beautiful. It's alright, isn't it? You'll have to show me the whole costume when you're done. You're a true artisan, Smithy. You really be interested? Why not? Not every day you get to meet the Mouse King. Alright, was that something else? He's about to have his nap at 8 in the morning. So, Skull. Skull, what do you have for me? Sir, I've discovered the true identity of the Master. Okay, hold on, I need to read. I need to read those things. Smuggler's Ledger. A ledger documenting the affairs of the smugglers. Sir, I've discovered the true identity of the Master. Oh, and who is he? Not he, sir. Are you sure you want to know, sir? Don't be ridiculous, Cal. Out with it. You hand the ledger to the commander. He opens the book and leaves through its pages. Umarezia? It's hard to believe, but there it is, written in her own hands. Thank you, Skull. I'll deal with this myself. Now, take this to the smithy. Perhaps there's more he can do for you. Here, sir, I have an ointment for your condition. Wonderful! Give it here. Oh, bless you, Skull. You're one of the good ones. Now, would you take this to the smithy? You know the drill by now. Fuck, is it going to make me a crown? Smithy, I have orders for you from the commander. Oh, aye, what is it this time? What can you teach me about the spider traps? What more can you do to my armor? Let me think. I can make you a new chest plate, take some weight out the helmet, should let you move a lot more freely. You might even be able to run without getting exhausted. The war's going to take me at least 8 hours, though. I'm going to need your armor again. Alright, here's the armor. 8 hours. Understood? No, do you have any more surprises for me from the commander? Aye, if you have time. Go on then. What can you teach me about the spider traps? Well, now I can teach you how to spot the hidden trap, so you don't fall into one yourself. Please, I want to know how. The blacksmith talks you through his method of detecting hidden traps. Well done then. Anything else I can help you with? Wait, is that telling me again when to find Okay. I'm guessing it's a bug. Oh, goes it with my armor. I'm just finishing up now. The blacksmith takes a cloth from his belt and gives the armor a quick polish before offering it to you. This is as good as it's going to get. Anything else I can help you with it? Nope. Bro, I barely noticed any difference. So this is probably in the catacombs. This guy is supposed to be at the harbor, but I talked to everyone. I checked if they had keys on them. Catacomb. Should be courtyard, but I'm aware. I have to speak to Salus. Trick, Gusto, and Fatal. Is it in this cottage or? Yep. Well, I say before. Tylo? Yeah, wait. Tylo. I've been looking out for your scabs. I think they've taken a liking to you. How are you feeling? Awful. I've not been that south since... Well... You made a tonic? The cook. It was much appreciated. Forgive me, I should go. Tylo. In the commissary, I said some things I shouldn't have. Aye, you did. Tell us. Why do you do that to yourself? What was it you were looking for in that bottle? I hope you can forgive me. Forgive me? I really should go. Hey, that's a delicate way of phrasing it. A Mother of Crows, the song, I'm sure you must know it. Please sing it for me. Really? You're sure? Where are you going with this? Don't hold back. I have found the true nature of creatures is shown in the names by which each is collectively known. I've heard tidings of magpies and seen murders of crows, smelled a surfeit of skunks with a peg on my nose. Met a mischief of mice who were masters of prose, and a sneaking of weasels who were light on their toes. But the rats are the worst, as well everyone knows, 'cause the gathering of rats is a plague as it goes. And know that's off my chest, I have this to propose, that there are creatures of whom I suggest we dispose. Heh, your version is tamer than the one I know. The pups in my village used to sing it. I remember I thought it was funny. I liked the way the words rhymed. I didn't realize they were singing it. I did not realize they were singing it to me. Not until my Uma chased them off with her stick. Uma, then. You were raised by mice? I was. Your birth parents, what of them? Oh, I often wondered about them. Who were they? What became of them? Uma might have had some gray in her coat. My memory wasn't what it once was, but she told me what she could. All the same. It wasn't enough. You didn't believe her? I just got the sense she was keeping something from me. And then, on the day I left for Yuva, Silas opened his boat to reveal the finely engraved silver band he had shown you at the brazier's side. Uma gave me this silver ring. From your true mother, she said. The ring was your mother's? That must have been hard for you, Uma, to say. I was so angry with her for keeping it from me. I should have known it was for my own good. I don't understand. How did that I don't understand. How did that first ring lead you here? Do you remember anything of your birth mother? Your mother, who was she to your Uma? Your father, what of him? What became of your birth mother? How did you come to be in your Uma's care? I think I understand well enough. How did that first ring lead you here? It did not. A few months before my discharge from the Red Guard, I found the second silver ring. And you found others, the ring Gusto and Fatal stole. I have 8 now, all told. 8 rings and the silver scroll case. The scroll case, the puzzle. What was it you found in there? A message from my father. The rat hands you a scroll of parchment brittle with age. Here, read it. How goes it, mouse? How about your early years? I'm curious. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I need to use the bathroom. Okay, let me eat this first. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Alright. I checked like how many quests I have left. Actually, I could see it from the statistics. I think we're going to stop here for this game. I'll keep it for another stream. Next stream I'll finish the game. It's a pretty good game, man. I'll finish with some Div 2. Another week, another bundle. Okay, it's not a bundle this time. But it's pretty much the same thing, man. What was this week's legendary? Don't even remember playing legendary this week. Alright, I'm going to restart YouTube because I'm betting I still cannot change the title. Yep. Okay, I'm restarting YouTube.